Alright, hello. It's always weird doing recordings now, so. But yeah. Hello and welcome back to our little play session of Dark Souls. So, what we just did a few days ago was we ended up doing a a fair bit of the thing. Did you know? They left, so I guess you're on your other thing now.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
So basically, because I borrowed my friend's book for Dark Souls
Your
1.
Highness, I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
So aka he.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
So basically, just to explain this guy's full story, what is explained in the book, in the little guidebook I have, he gets spooked by the skeletons and just runs. One of the two people are colludes with Patches. I don't remember which one it is, but one of them's one of the lot protecting my lady is colluding with Patches to steal loot. I think that's most basically all I can really remember. But basically, once if you save my lady, who is technically she pretty much basically, if you save my lady, if she will go up to a point and she'll give you stronger miracles, but he will I think the thing is he will eventually kill her because he doesn't want because he wants to be able to go back home without shame. I think it is. Well, that's what it said in the book. I think it says without shame. I'm pretty sure it is the thing that he does kill her and thingy. There's a lot of evil dudes in the game. There's also apparently hidden. There's like 3 characters who are not used in the game. Files. Who are even worse than thingy. But right now we're gonna go to the depths, and what means we're gonna fight the butcher. So I haven't been using I haven't been regaining my humanity. On the fact is I don't want to end up accidentally fighting. How much poison arrows do I actually have? I need to arrows. Feather arrows, only got that many. Oh, so I don't have any yet. Cool. I will go and kill the Drake after I get some souls. Because I'm going to put off killing them for a bit so I can grab other items. But basically, we're now into the deep, not the deeps, but the sewers. I can't remember what what's this specific bit of. Oh no, it's the depths. But yeah, basically, that guy there is the main problem we're gonna have to deal with. But basically, there's a person in here we want to save. He will give us our next pyromancy stuff. And the reason why I'm using pyromancy because basically it's very helpful, and so I can get much of this done. I will use I will use what I think is going to be the most for progress. I also do other areas I'm not really that familiar with doing. And I want to show off all the like evil phantoms. I'm going to be playing this with my friend on the When was it? I need to actually get my phone out because my friend did say a date. It's not. It's the 17th, yeah. So I'm going to be playing with him, and I want to see if I want to talk to him about stuff. Right, sorry, I think, but yeah, basically, I think the 17th I'm playing with him at like 9:30 p.m. But that's like my first holiday, so I don't think I can achieve a good throw there. Oh, yeah, I don't want the two of you fighting me at the same time, so let's see how much fire does to you. I do remember fire not doing that much to you. So if I can throw like 4 on you. Yeah, 4. That seems fine. Right. Ow. That's the butcher down. Well, that's one of them down, not both of them. We do need to kill the dog, because I'm pretty sure that's now live targeting me. There's another one that will be a bit more annoying. But this guy here, he will be a bit more annoying. So I'm just going to double check if there's not any more guys over here. If there is, I'm probably better just defeating them first. I don't think anything can run up. I'm pretty sure that's a... You can only jump down on that. Also, so I talked about my friend lent me his guidebook. So the guidebook has some notes from the creator of the Soul series. And there's one of the things I think in the Soul series.
Yes, you. Here, open it. You must help me.
He actually apparently expected this guy to die the most time, pretty much all the time.
Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Also, there's actually a bigger,
Hello there.
a much bigger world map. What
Oh, hello there. I'm fine.
if what actually does cover a large amount of the Dark Souls games or the Soul games? Because I think it's actually in the book. It doesn't show the map, but it sort of thingies that there is a bigger world than the ones you see in game. They're all like connected somewhat. What most people could probably tell on their own, but basically, I think the main one that I'm going to sort of thingy is the fact that basically Demon Souls and Dark Souls are connected. Have connect zones. What's in one world are in the others. Like I think the Great Swamp is one of them. It's either the Great Swamp or it's the place where the Big Hat's from. And there's also a thing what's in the DLC. I call it the Void because it's the Void walking ring. Sort of, it talks about that, but I don't think that's what it actually is. But the in the book, it talks about that and that because this was built. This was written like after. I think with this one, the book he has is technically written after Dark Souls 3 was made. So it's designed to like sort of answer questions for like between 1, 2, and 3. So it doesn't really mention Elden Ring, but if you get, but the book, in the book, this is where it's going to get hard. This is where it's going to get hard for me to say to say it correctly. There's in the book it says multiple things in the Souls franchise, what is Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. But this pretty much, I think it just doesn't say Elden Ring in this. It pretty much, I think that's in the one other game isn't counted. But basically, the contents is that there's a thing that's going between these worlds, or these places that are actually properly connected, like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, that's actually is actually like doing stuff. Oh, that hurts. I really wished I didn't get damaged on getting up there. I'm trying to not go too far back because I'm pretty sure there's a thing I can fall off that way. There we go. Easy peasy. Get a humanity of this. There's actually a way to actually cheese that one. But this is why I want the sewer cellar key. That's pretty much basically what I wanted out of this whole thing. We will need to deal with the frogs. I don't like the frog, but that pretty much gives us that key if I remember right. And is this the way you can technically cheese the whole area if you do a good slide jump? I think it is, but I'm not confident, so I'm going to not do that. I've got 3 humanities I can't use. All the humanities. I know that one's a way I can actually go down, I believe. That leads to an item. That's a room of giant rats. Oh, and this guy. Yeah, that guy just going to make the rats too powerful for me to actually deal with. Right, go over here. I think there's a trap. There's one around here somewhere. That's a mist wall. What's this mist wall for? Well, that opens there. Okay. Open this up. Okay. That's not terrible. I'll take that. It's not super helpful to me because I need to get to the sewer door so I can at least have a way out. I know there's a frog somewhere. No, that's a rat. I know this is the first place where you can get the cursed frog eyes things. And I know there's a hidden area around here somewhere. I never remember where it is. But I know it's here, I just never remember where it is. One, just because I never use it. Great axe. Nope, worth a shot. That's where I came from. Oh, this is good. This is helpful. Because if I remember right, this is the bonfire that we wanted. There was supposed to be someone chained. I think it was supposed to be that someone would be chained up in this room. I'm not 100% remembering all of it, but there's a lot of like. I could reverse hollow. I think I could do like one bit of kindling. I can't remember. But I think there was supposed to be like someone hidden in this room, and you're supposed to be able to get them out. But I think there were a firekeeper, but they remove a lot of the firekeepers, so it's not really much of anything. One from the other side, yeah, I can't remember that one. But there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I could have leveled up, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is all just a dead end and we got everything here. So yeah, let's go out. We do need to deal with these guys though. I don't like these guys because sometimes they fall right away, sometimes they don't. How much damage do I do with you? That's not really a lot. They do a lot of damage if they get you. But it's lucky. The only good thing about a spear is a spear can actually do like keep them far away and keep a slight stun multi-hit on them. Or the halberds, definitely. And the shield that I managed to get is helping. I don't really know what I'm going to do really with my stats completely, because I haven't played this in a bit. So basically it's been like 3 days, I think, 3-4 days since I last recorded this, or recorded the last part. I got myself an achievement. Um, so that was helpful. Um, there is there is one of them here. So this is the one that's really supposed to get you. Also another thing, what I kind of didn't realize in the sort of the Dark Souls lore about Firekeepers is the Firekeeper from the second game, that whole, like, their whole group type thing. I didn't realize that they were like actually like the person that they're like that, like a whole group that sort of exists in like the lore. Like in during like this game's this game, because I think that's what Milady is. Or something similar. I can't probably remember what games are fully connected and what games aren't fully connected, but I know Milady is something like that. No, Milady's like the person number 2 in Dark Souls 2. That's what I mean. Not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2. So yeah, that's an interesting little thing. I did find that fun and interesting when I read about it the first time. But I'm pretty I don't think this is doable, but alright, so I think we need to go down here. I'm not 100% sure. I think there's an invisible wall somewhere down here, but I don't know. I don't want to destroy my weapons just looking. That's a frog. I don't like the frogs, because they can just insta-kill you. They do drop dead eyes though, are useful. I don't remember. I technically didn't. No, I technically didn't even need to go this way. Ow. There's humanity. Also, so this is a thing what people don't do. If you need humanities, just farm them off the rats. I think all rats have a high chance of dropping humanities. And if you get the drop item thing, I don't remember if it's in this game, but I know it's in 2. The item drop, wait. No, it is in this one, the golden serpent ring. But it's in number 2 as well. We don't have the key for this. That's why I think I didn't need to go down here, because I don't have the key yet. And they're not really like a... Oh no, this, I can open this up. This is what is useful. I'm going, there's nothing useful this way. There's a goddamn door. But basically, I'm recording this like late at night because I've been sick for most of my weekend. I've been sick, so sadly having to pretty much spent all day lying in bed. But wasn't that fun. I end up in this game. I do remember I end up usually I usually end up in this area completely getting lost.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trees.
Xena, that's the one. That's the place I was thinking about. He sells arrows. That's nice. He sells armor. This armor isn't terrible. I just remember you get better armor before this even you can even buy this. I do want to buy some resins, I think, but I think I need to remember to go and change my thing.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Oh,
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. Come back again. Not every trade was meant. There'll be more in store for us someday.
yeah. It's something if you buy. I think you buy all his armor, he gives you a bit different bit of dialogue. For some reason, I think there's a bonfire around here somewhere, but I have no recollections. Also, I have online mode off because I know my friends have been telling me I should actually just have a poke weapon, to be honest. Does rolling work into walls? I know it's not like number 2 where you just press A at walls, but I can't remember if there is actually like there's like a door here. I'm trying to remember this area. Oh, there's a heavy crossbow. Right. Yeah, nothing there. That's the boss fight that I don't want to do right now. I kind of want to just get up up to where I was, so I can get back to this boss fairly easily. But yeah, I keep thinking there's a room there. I'm not 100% sure if there is or not. Oh no, I can just go straight to the bonfire. Is there anything that I want to do now? Well, I should probably deal with the magic guys, because I know they can actually shoot you in the fight if you haven't dealt with them. It's not like they hit you quite often. It's just like they have a shot to. And the tiniest chance of being hit is worse than a big chance of being hit, especially in in Soul-like games. I'm going to go back to the forest area because I do have a thing I want to grab over there. Actually, I have a couple things I want to go and grab over there. Alright. I don't remember if that killed me. I think it drops me into an annoying bit. But I don't think it kills me. So that's where I spawned in for the rats. That's the frog bit. This is the only other... Oh, yep, 2 rats. Is this where it is? No, this is where an item is. Is there a secret room in here somewhere? I don't remember. For some reason I remember there's a secret room, like, here somewhere. Like, I don't remember, like, I have not played this game properly in a long time. But yeah, that's where we've been. We done up here. We done over here. There we go. Let's get up to the bonfire. We'll rest on that and then we'll deal with this boss. The reason why I want to do south first is there's a couple of reasons why, but mostly I want to do this. There is a single covenant I need to do. I could reverse holification here, but I don't want to just yet. Old witch ring. Yeah, that's all the rings I got. Cool. Okay. I do have some souls. I got 11 humanities. I don't remember how many I need to rank up the coven to tier 2. Because I am going to unlock the shortcut for the fire area because I don't like the fire area at all. But I want to check the stats for this. 18 dex, I can get that probably soonish. The strength is going to be the hard bit, so I probably just maxing strength. Mostly. I know it's not a good scale. So I can get 2. I can get 2 in dex. I could split them, to be honest. Well, I get my extra point from this though. But yeah, what I should do is actually I also need more health. I want to get my health up to at least 30 before what's her face? Gwyneth. Not Gwyneth. Gwyneth is a whole different person. One of the people anyway. I think it is Gwyneth. No, Gwyneth is the queen. It's like the queen, I think. Or is it that's the I don't remember. But yeah. Might go through here. I could have bought a lightning thing from him, but I'm pretty sure I would just waste it. So, yeah, we're just gonna go for this. I was thinking of having the guidebook map up, so like all the areas maps unlocked, so I knew where everything was, but I'll do that if I really need to do, and if I do an actual stream video. So this, by the way, this is actually apparently is corrupted by the void. What I think it's like just called void. I think it is. I don't specifically remember what it's called, because it's the same thing that's technically like the Crimson Rot in the other games, in Elden Ring, at least. Ow. I'm trying to use my fireballs up first, and I'll try to use my run. Nope, didn't run fast enough. Roll. There was supposed to be a unique way of killing this boss if you made him destroy all the pillars. It was apparently a thing he would take damage from like a pillar or something. But that got scrapped because the coders thought it'd be some of the coders thought it'd be too cheesy or something. So that's why all the pillars aren't actually connected. That was in the code. That was in the book. Oh, he jumped away from me, not towards me. Alright. This is going to be a slow fight because I just don't do enough damage to really warrant. I probably maybe my spear would be better for this. Cause there's no point in me having my shield, using my shield. You can cheese this guy with bows apparently. There's a way to cheese him with bows. But I don't have enough arrows on me. I could grind for arrows, I guess. And then use the souls from the things and slightly better armor, I guess. Can I cheese you off? I can't remember if that's still an option. I know you don't get cheesed off from this move, but I know there's like a move that you can do while you're standing. What? Free. Ow. I tried to jump roll that for some reason. This might just be a try again thing. I don't know why I'm assistant attacking this specific area. I don't think it does anything. Oh yeah. Weapons at rest. Yeah, this is the thing that I was scared about. I think if I get hit once more, I do die here. But I don't want to waste my last Ender Flask if I get clipped attacked. I could always put my shield on to block a hit if I know I'm getting hot. Going to get hot. Oh wait. That is why. Sadly, my guy's just a bit too heavy. It's just a bit, got a bit too much weight on him to properly run away. If this breaks, it's bad. But I can always just swap into the other spear afterwards. But me and my friend like to believe that Dark Souls... So this is me and my friend's fan headcanon. There's no evidence supporting this, and it's just kind of just what we think be funny. That if Dark Souls and Warhammer, the Warhammer Chaos gods, were in the same universe. We have no reason why we think this be funny. We just want it to be a thing. It's like a whole thing of like we gave every like creature like a path of like I think we only did Dark Souls 1 though. Right. He didn't jump where I thought he was going to jump to. We're nearly done this in one attempt. That's amazing. And then we can go down to Blight Town and ring the second bell. I would have probably had this done if I did get that lightning paper. Alright, need to run very far now. And I need him to just do his do his crawling attack. There we go. I should be fine about here. Right. I thought he was still going to do a tail attack there. Alright, let's fight. GG. I just need to wait for him to charge in and hit his back. Hit it back. I get 2 hits. So that's the crawler dragon done. Who is, I think in lore, it's not actually a dragon. He's a corrupted beast. Because this is the whole thing. I don't know how, because there's something to do with like grafting. This game does talk about grafting. So if you don't know what grafting's in the other one where it's like a whole thing about attaching parts from some creatures to other creatures type thing. So what was nearly broken? Wasn't you? Was it you? It can't be a ring because the ring getting damaged weren't in this game. I don't think they were. It might be one of my pieces of clothing. Could be. But yeah, now we have the keys to the depths. We'll go up here. We have a fair bit of souls to use. What we'll be using on... We'll be using some on dex and some on health, and I think some on damage. Or strength, sorry. Not damage, strength. I do want more faith, because I think I want 10 faith, but that can be done at another point. Get dex, it's 18, so we don't need to do that anymore, and we'll get a single vitality and a single strength. And there we go. Oh, that gives me a fair bit of I'm just gonna repair my equipment. They're the main things I need repaired. I can repair that as well, I guess. Just in case I ever need to use it again. But we're nearly done. I'm going to buy 2 lightning papers from the guy coming up. Actually, if I kill all these, will I get free? Could I get free? I didn't expect a big rat to charge up. 15 per hit on these things aren't bad. I did figure out, because one of my friends just told me when I was playing Stellaris with him, that there is a seamless co-op for Dark Souls 1 now. If I knew that was a thing, I maybe would have tried to arrange someone to play this with me in the recordings, but this is only like a small this is only just a small challenge series to to do something while I'm in between. Well, to put up in between while I'm off, just so there's something in the something being uploaded.
Aye, Shemai, we meet.
Purchase item. I want 3 of these. I could have bought the box, I guess, from him. Also, just to get rid of some of my others.
So I am willing to share some tips. That will repel the reassembling skeletons. So I am willing to share some The cursed ghosts of New Londo are formidable foes. To face them, you will require special arms or a cursed body. The quickest way to be cursed? Try the bug-eyed lizards in the sewer. Desperate measures, to be sure. Thank you. That was a fine... I have this funny feeling we'll make another fine trip.
So I don't fully remember his like full quest line thing, what you can do with what you do with him. But yeah, this is Blighttown. So basically, Blighttown's lore is basically it's the Undercity slop of it's like the slop of the New Alandro type thing. It was like, I don't know if it's the main place, the one at the top. I don't think it actually is that one that it refers to. But I never fully remember. Also, this is the fun place. Oh, you don't take damage to fire much, do you? I can't. Can I parry you? I probably can. Ow. I forget you do poison as well, doing a ton of damage. I can hit you. You take a fair bit of damage, but you don't die. What's the problem? I always thought there was a item hidden behind here. Come on. I don't like this place. Like, I don't like this whole, like, area at all. His range is just a little bit too annoying. Come on. I know there's strats to run past these guys, but I don't remember them. Ow. Drink, because he can't do an attack for a bit. Okay. I'll just take the free hits on you. There. But yeah, this should force some people to run up. Yeah, these guys, I hate these guys. Because they actually take so much damage. The only good thing about a spear, you hit 2 of them at once, so they don't need to deal with the stupid thing. But there's another big guy coming up, and I don't like him. And also the poison throwing dude over here. He isn't dead. Alright. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Well, I think it's because that guy had the corpse on him. Oh, hello. Coming up? I'm not coming down the ladder. There we go. Fighting one of them at a time isn't as bad as I remember. Knight of a Proud Soul. No, a Knight of a... Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh, my tongue. I don't like this area. Once we get out of this bit, we get down to like the poison water. What isn't much better, but there's a lot of items here. There's like an item over there, there's an item there. Why did you jump down again? Alright, well, okay, mine. Just seems like a weird thing to do. Get a soul off of him. Nope. I just jump onto the right spot for that one. This is the way it wants me to go. Sadly, these are fire dogs, or the worst thing in the game. These things are the worst. I don't really want to walk this pathway. There's a thing down there. An area down there. What's that area? Can I get that area from somewhere over here? No, I don't need to walk down. Yeah, I can walk up here. That's a humanity. It's not, wasn't that worth it, but wasn't not worth it. That's a dead end. That looks like a hole. So is there a way back up, or is this just death? No, I think it's this then. I actually didn't pay attention to what I picked up because I was too busy looking around. But we're making progress. This is a good thing. And we made it to the first bonfire. Here. That is a good thing. It's not the greatest of things, but it's okay. I think there's a no, there isn't a. There's this dude too. Yeah, that's the guy I want to hit though. There's this guy in his jar. You can just leave him in there. Nope, I fell down. That's not good. Cause that means I'm dog territory. And they're not being dog territory. I get a stamina ring, I'm pretty sure I'm just fine on stamina completely. I think I didn't pick up one of them. May have had a soul, guy soul I could pick up, but eh. Also, do I have the game music just turned down in this? Yeah, I think I have the game music turned down, but I don't know why. Because this game music doesn't copyright. So I don't know why I would even like bother turning it off. Eh. And alright. We're done. Wait, there we go. That says mostly got stuff done. What's this way for? What's for ladder? Anything over? I could drop down here. Can I sprint jump that? No, I just rolled on this, okay. I got this item out of that. For doing all this. Aha! A ladder, thank you. So this lets me go down this way. I know there's a big guy underneath me now. I remember there's being a big guy here somewhere. Yeah, the big guy's right there. What's all the way up here? Is that that's the throwing guy? Yeah, it's a throwing guy and one other dude. Up here. I don't really want to fight this other dude. Fairly. Okay, I want to go up, not down. Oh, he fell down though. Alright. Why did I kick? let me damage it. Oh, I had fireballs. I didn't realize I had fireballs the entire time. That would have made that a lot easier. Whoopsie. Right, do you jump down? I know you're there. Can you come around? I want you and the dogs, if possible. If you don't like that, if you don't break that barrel for the other guy, that phase with the other guy, and if you don't let the other characters, the other people break it, he will just stay in there forever. What makes doing this area a little bit easier. Oh, fucking toxic. Nope, that didn't help. Stop drinking them. Stop taking them. It's the other ones I need. That one. Love fucking being super poisoned because of a fucking single dart. Come on. No, 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 I was correct. This is like, this is the... There's nothing this direction for me. Go over here. Damn it. Oh. There we go. There's someone up. Can you come up, please? I'm kind of need to get back to that thing to kill it. Cool. Alright. How did I kill this thing before? I think I fired I think I just used crossbow bolts at it. It has taken damage. Let's grab out the crossbow. I think the heavy crossbow I should be able to use. Now I know I have some bolts for it. Fire. Pretty come to shove, we just use some bow and arrows. There we go. I will need to go the other way to get my souls, my humanities. Power within. I don't remember that one. I technically haven't ever got all of the like things, the all of the quote unquote pyromancies and faiths in this game. I think I got miracles one time. And I don't remember why I decided to get all miracles. Oh no, I was doing a cleric build. Because I was copying I was doing a build from my D&D character. What ended up leaving who was a cleric. It was a fun build to do, as it was very much of a. It was a lot of cleric. That was on the Xbox 360, I think. So that was the original one. I think even the deal that was like I think that was pre-prepared to die edition. I don't remember specifically. I know it was Dark Souls 1, and I just don't remember, like, the... I think it was... It was a fun playthrough. It was a fun playthrough anyway, but, if anyone asked me was it a fun playthrough to do it, I would say no, mostly because of it required you to use not the faith part. The faith is actually quite fun, but the other weapons my D&D character used was daggers, and I don't... I don't know how that counts as a hit. Doing power attacks don't actually do anything. Yeah, I want you to come slightly down so I'm not in a really silly spot as it comes to... But yeah. This gets us to sub-area 2. What isn't a fun place to be. No, this part's fine. Fine. It's if you want to try and get the stuff on that side that's a pain. I will go back and try and grab the other stuff, but I'll do that in my return trip to this area. Don't understand. That's a death. I know. I think this area is like a way down, but I never. Lucky I can stagger these quite easily. Sadly, I am out of health, and I know there's a lot of these guys I gotta go for. If it's only one of them, I can technically just stagger hit them constantly. That's interesting. I don't have a lot of health. There is a guy throwing stuff at me that I don't like. It's over there somewhere. I'm more protected now from. He's right over there. Is he the only thing on this floor? Then I'll just go and charge him. There we go. Wanderers. If I remember, Wanderers probably be a better fit for me now. If I remember, Wanderers. Well, not better than the Gargoyle Helm. For me at the moment, anyway. Oh, yeah. So this is another reason spears are slightly useful. Spears are still terrible. Once you get to the final bosses, they are bad. But at this point in the game, they're fine. There's some useful reasons to use them. But once you get past this area, they become really bad. Get rid of him. I'm gonna need to use a hollow humanity to heal. If I don't have any other way to heal, use one. This should give me a full heal. It's not how I didn't want to use it, but as long as I can get, I'm in the area where they're useful. I can't attack up with a stupid weapon. So basically, we can go to the giant tree later. Right now, we want to grab the you go down there. Alright. Let's do the smart stuff. So if I remember the smart path for this place, do this. Bees are behind me, but it doesn't matter that much. We run into here. Yep. And we then use this again. I didn't want to use a second one. I only see one. I do see the fires thing though. I'm not confident I'm going to make it through that area though. But I need to get there and be able to sit down. I think it's just better if I just use another humanity here. It's way more than I wanted to use. I only want to use the one. But run. It's just because I might not be able to get to sit. Yeah. Come on. Christ's sake. That was all because I'm just using a spear. Kindle? Oh, you can't kindle a hole. So this is a thing of, I can kindle this out? Oh no, I actually want. If I de-holofy, I'll get into. There'll be a guy spawn. There'll be a phantom spawn. I don't really care to fight them at the moment. But also, there's really nothing I can do. Dragon skill. Sadly, I won't really get any weapons really use dragon skill for quite some time. But I think I do want the extra. Yeah, I might want the extra bomb. I might actually want the extra things here. So I'm going to do the reverse holification and do the kindling. As I think it will be better for me to do this here. This is the only. I'm only doing this because I think it's better for me to do it now. I know I'll get a phantom will attack me, but I can fight that phantom in a better place. Yeah, there we go. That's the invader. And I want to fight them around here. Mostly I just wanted to not fight them with the fucking wasps around. Humanities and the butcher knife. I also got a humanity of it. And that's the only reason I wanted. I also got 2 extra flasks of it. Oh, that's cool. I can make a technically I can make a good attempt this time. To be honest, the hardest bit is technically getting into the boss fight and not losing too much health. I wish I had the poison immune ring. Do I? I'll level up. I might as well level up here. Level up. We want to get more strength in. Eventually, we'll get enough to actually use another weapon. We'll get to use the Black Knight great spear. I like having there's a ring that lets you move faster, like makes it that you can move a little faster and stuff. I'm poisoned. Sad I don't actually have that much. I guess this works. That weighs a lot of poison. I think I want to run this way. I never remember if it's rolling super bad or not. I'm just heading that way, aren't I? Because for some reason, these things don't trigger if you stand over here. I didn't buy enough things, apparently, for the... But this is going to be the first big boss that we're going to have to fight and deal with. I'm going to use one of my extra 2 that I got for killing that person off the now. Oh, apparently there's a glowy thing here. Oh yeah, because I defeated them, I could summon them. Do I want to summon them? Ah, might as well. It doesn't really do it. I don't think it really... It might do something? It'll give me an ally during this fight, I guess. Perfectly placed hairs to hide nipples. Resin. Yeah, the spirit's doing really well. The AI's got stuck. Being dumb, just running into fire constantly. May as well. Quaylog, that's her name. Solar Quaylog. Twins humanity. And that's the second one done. So we're not going to ring the bell now. And the reason why I'm not ringing the bell just yet is because, well, I can ring the bell just now. It's just not. I'm going to do it in a bit of a weird order because I'm gonna have to do something to wait out this. I'm gonna trigger this bonfire, and then I'm gonna try and get a guy to grab me to put a thing in my head. And then I can't set the bonfire if I remember this thing right. Also, by the way, there's the big flamey dude who causes who can walk off the edge. So one of these guys, I need them to grab me. So if I can get them to do the grab. There we go. Okay. Now I leave them alone. And I will literally run and do completely something else. The reason for this is I need to get the egg sac to grow on my head. And I'm pretty sure if you sit in if you go and sit on a bonfire, it will cause the thing to reset. So, I know if you die, it also does it. So, that's where we're going to bash open. We're just going to wait a bit. We're just going to wait until the egg sac head thing appears, and I'm going to take off the helmet because I'm pretty sure if you have a helmet on, I forgot this with the haircut. And I want to go and grab the Firekeeper egg at some point as well. The Firekeeper soul, so I can get the third upgrade. I think that's the third one we can get without killing anyone. Well, no, there's a fourth one. I think we get one in the Sen's Fortress as well. But we need to go up there for it. Do I want to spend the time and do that? Not the now, no. I gotta wait this stupid head thing out though. Because you only gotta let them do it once, and then it's just a timer. So this is a bit of a waiting game though. There's not much we can do. I know you don't have to have a helmet. You can do it with a helmet on. That's how I did it last time. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a hole in the wall there. You can actually glitch yourself into a area because of that little glitch. I think you can glitch yourself like onto like a bit of like standable I think you can glitch yourself into that room past the guy. I think. But yeah, this is the wall. This is the wall here. We're just waiting for the thing to pop. There we go, start scratching. So we're nearly there. I'm sorry this is going to take a bit, but okay, it's just what it is. Can't really do anything while this is taking place. Spin. Alright, I'm going to take a drink while this is doing its thing. Okay, there we go. We've got our lovely egghead hat now. And this is why. There we go. We want to talk to him.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
What do you want to answer? Yes.
No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
But you need the egghead hat or he won't let you through. And we rest at this bonfire.
Quaylag, my dear sister. Quaylag, what is it?
So
Quaylag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister.
yes.
Promise me that you will take care of yourself. I'll be
So that's like this is like their special little conversational thing. You also get another one. But right now we don't have anything for this, but we want to enter the
enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
Yep. Covenant enabled. And now that I have that, I can technically and we want to give them 4. And we want to give a certain amount. I don't remember how much it is that we want.
By Quaylag, to peace.
How many we actually need. I need to talk to this guy. Give me.
Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
Yeah. That gets us out. But also, we just need to buy. So. We can upgrade our pyromancy glove now. What is the thing? I do want to. I do need to mess up. No, that's one I want to. We want to get rid of the egg. The egg in our head because it is a bit annoying. But now we can use all of our. We can now use all of our humanities. As I think you only we put 4 in, and we have 8 remaining there. let me look this up so I'm not doing something, just so I'm not doing something wrong. Uh, sorry. My my web browser was on the wrong screen. But basically, give me a couple seconds and I'll make sure everything's right. Cause I don't remember specifically about the covens. Equipment, no. Covenants, there we go. And the Chaos Covenant. What's the rank to get level 2? Level 2 is 10, yeah, 30. It's 30 to get it. Okay, so we're bit. Receive Chaos Storm and can open this shortcut. And then you get level 3. Covenant after open shortcut to lift it. It will remain open, however, leaving before it means you cannot open the door because you're until you become Chaos level 2 again. Over 30 humanity in future playthroughs will not give an additional Chaos Flamestorm spell. Alright. So yeah, it's 30. We're not there yet. This is why I didn't want to use many humanities, but that gives us 19. We put 4 in, so we'll be at 20.
Oh, my dear, don't mind me.
We enter. No, we're already in the Covenant. We offer humanity. I think if you offer 80 to her, she does actually, like, she's better. If that's like the right thing to say. Sort of, but this is a really sad storyline.
Thank you, Quayla.
I gained a rank.
I'll be
Okay, we leave.
goodbye, Quayla.
Do be safe. And I'll let level up as much as we can. I only get 3 out of this. That's fine. We want to talk to this guy.
Oh, hello, but don't neglect the fair.
Modify equipment. And we want to level this up as much as we can as well. And then purchase. Poison mist and toxin mist are actually quite useful. I just don't. They're useful for big bosses, but I just never remember to ever pick it up. But there we go. That's the Chaos Servant's turn. So we technically have 2 things we can do here. And this is the reason why I'm going to choose to do one path first and then choose the other path. I'm going to make sure I put on the thing with the best fire resistance, as we're going to want fire resistance here. Tattered. I think, yeah, Wanderers is slightly better. I'm not going to put on tattered leggings because they're not that good. Wander. No, heavy's actually decent. Well, I think it's the tired stuff anyway, but we get some better gear on. We also get a thing, but basically that guy there is who we're going to try and fight. I don't think it's going to go well, because if I remember, I hate fighting this guy. I know that the cheese strat to get him to fall down but I don't know how to pull it off consistently. If I can get it to pull off, I'll pull it off, but if I can't, yeah, it's nothing major. So the reason why I wanted to make sure I get all the humanities in one go. Because I'd be now at, I put 22 in, I think, now. But yeah, basically, this guy's in here. And we get there's the flame protection armor coming up, so. Another way I can help. He'll get upset when I pick this up. Yep, there he goes. Now he's pissed off. Ow. Ow. For some reason, I just remembered you gotta be in a specific range, and I don't remember. No, I don't remember where that range is. I probably should make sure I tune my magic though. Tune magic. I can't put. Oh yeah, you can't. That that needs 2 slots. Yeah, I forget. Display, but you lost HP. Why not? But yeah, basically we're going to throw in on that golden stuff, as it's more so because it's got a lot of fire protection on it. One of these outfits I do like, but I do also hate. I think it looks better if there's a fashionscape whole thing about this outfit, how it's quite an interesting look, but I'm not sure how well this is going to do. I can't really cheese the guy. Actually, I can. I don't think I can shoot him though. I don't have the arrows to like sort of cheese with arrows strat, but we want to try and get him to run towards us though. So we want to try and get him to walk around completely. And like him to actually fully walk around. Cause he will stop here. But you can sort of make him walk a bit further to sort of chase you. Ow. Because I remember this being a You need to sort of make him. Ow. But yes, this is a guy most people know how to cheese. Come on, walk a bit further. We just need him to take one more step, I think. Okay, how did you hit me there? But yeah, basically, we're going to literally just keep doing this boss until we cheese him off. Because no offense, fighting him normally is a pain. I don't think he can block. He does a fire attack. That's what we majorly don't want him to do, is a fire, sort of like a fire breath attack. But you can make him fall off. It's still in the game, still in the remastered. It is the cheese everyone knows about. He's probably one of the few bosses that never get fought properly. After we ring the bell, we're literally just going to defeat him and then literally leave. And that is why I specifically went on my way to spend all my humanities and all my souls, and then not ring the bell yet, because I want to do this first, and then I kind of want to go into when we go back up, before we go into Alonso. I want to go and do the woods. Or the part of the woods anyway. We can't do all of it because I need to not enter the coven. I need to stay in this coven, so come on. I need you to continue walking. Come on. Walk with me, please. Walk with me, walk with me. I need you not to do that attack. That's the attack I need you not to do. If he thinks you're out of range and you're not going to come into range, he'll just do that attack all the time. It's the problem with this fight. And it's the problem I had with this fight when I tried to cheese it the first time. But basically, I just need to walk closer to him and he'll... You shouldn't... Why are you spamming that? You shouldn't be spamming that. You can hit me with melees. You should be wanting to try and hit me with melees. Come on. Now walk with me. Ow. Come on, walk with me. Okay. We just need them to walk a little bit further. Ow. Come on, just walk a little bit more. Walk. No, don't use a fire attack. I'm not in range. If he started doing that attack, he's not going to continue. He's going to continue doing it. Yeah, we need to make him move. We need to make him want to walk forward more. Come on, walk with me. Walk. Come on, walk, 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 walk some more. Walk some more. I still had a bit more to walk him, but okay. You need to make sure you get him following you forward. We took too much damage from the fire blasts there. I don't have a great shield, really, to block that fire attack. Really. I don't really need to be attacking him, I guess, so I guess I could... I don't really think it makes a difference if I do either one, so... But basically the reason I'm doing this is because if I get this done and then I can go up to the... I can fight my way down to unlock the shortcut once I get it. After I do Alonso. After I do Sen's Fortress. And it's also why I'm going to want to go back in the woods. I want to do woods. It's just the fact that I'm not used to this. I'm not good at this fight, really. Because I don't know how you get him to not do the flame attack. But he will do the... No, he's walking. Don't know why he's walking though. He shouldn't be. No, he's... Oh no, he's just gonna fire fireballs range now. If I can get him to come slightly forward with a bit of a walk, he is good. Ow. I know you can still do this because I watched RT Game do it. Ow. And he done it on Remastered as well. Come on. I just need you to walk like 2 steps. I don't know how he hits me with that though. That's why I'm confused. Is this a fire blast attack? Yeah, fire blast. I didn't think that was a good spot. He will just walk off, is the thing. I just don't know how to trigger it anymore. That's my slight problem. Is if when he gets to the point where he just starts fire blasting, I don't specifically know how to deal with it. But I kind of want to do him before ringing the second bell, and that's why. Because I kind of don't want to come. Yeah, though I technically get Lord Vessel, because I want how I want to do. I want to make sure I grab this one covenant. Because I haven't technically. I don't think I have the achievement for it. I kind of want the achievement. I think I don't. I have never joined all the covenants in this game in one playthrough. Yeah, but it's one of these things. I will continue to try and cheese this guy, but I don't know how. What's made it not work? How it's fully work? I know how sort of it works. The first time I killed him with the cheese strat, so this might knock me off again, kill me. But I don't really know how else to thingy him. Nope. It glitched them into not walking. It could be that they've made it harder to do. Ow. Okay, they have a lot more fire damage, but I would like to not be taking the fire damage. I would like to just be able to just get this guy to be doing his... why are you doing another fire attack? That is so annoying. Right, let's see if I can get him to sort of walk. This is a slow fight, but this will work. I guess I could do put the lightning thing on. Do that. You get all the hits I can in with this. Oh. I'm not gonna get hit. I got two. Uh-huh. You're doing fire attack. Yep. I saw that coming and went, oh. Nothing I can do about that. Because I'm not far enough forward. I don't know how that helped me. That's confusing. Fire attack? Nope. Alright, I need to make sure I take her heal there. This is a slow fight. I'm not supposed to be fighting this thing technically right now. One over here. I'm pretty sure this guy isn't immune to poison as well for some reason. So you can actually think poison this guy. think he's one of the few bosses that are like very sensitive to poison. I think, cause I think I remember fighting him that way once. Once again, that's weird hit collection detection. If I'm pretty sure if I don't do cheese here, I'm dead. So I need him to walk forward. I don't know how to do that, but guess we're gonna try this then. I need to try and trick him to go forward, and I just don't know remember how to do it. I know I could shoot him with a bow. Should I try the bow strat? The bow thing where you can shoot him early. It doesn't work as well as the cheese strat, but I just try to remember how do I make him walk off? It might be I just need a better shield for it. I don't think it's a. I know I need to run and then run back. So there's like a whole running about. There's a whole thing about running. I can't remember that to save myself. I don't think this is going to work, but it might. I might just need to be able to. I just need to be faster. That might be my problem. If not, I'll come back and fight him. I only got wooden arrows anyway. So it's not like I'm using super good arrows to kill him. I know they made this harder. I just don't remember how much harder they made it. Because as long as he doesn't do his fire attack, I'm completely fine with him. Come on. Stop with the fire. Stop with it. I just like jump off. But wanting to poke him. But annoy me. Oh, it might just be better for me to go to somewhere else to do stuff first. So yeah, I'll call it quits on this for a minute, and we'll go to. We'll ring the bell. He is a different higher level boss, and I don't remember the cheese strat. I'll look that up again a bit better. Yeah, but that's new. This is the. This is here unlocked. Sen's Fortress. We have other stuff to do now before we get in there. Homeward Bone. But we didn't really lose anything fighting that guy. We lost like 400 souls worth. We're not hollow. We're now hollow again. Not like that really matters that much to me. So we need to get we need to get a we need to do a couple things here first. Mostly just getting a couple of bonfires. Getting a bonfire set up and doing a couple of talky bit things. Sadly, poison's gonna be annoying here, but what do I expect? I do wish I didn't draw spears again. But there's the best next spear or halberd I'm going to get for a while will be the lightning spear in Sen's Fortress. Per night. So there's someone here I'm supposed to be able to talk to. I don't know specifically where they are in this. I know I can talk to them before fighting Querloff, and you can talk to them after Querloff. Oh, one of the boulder guys saw me. For some reason I think they sit there. They either sit there or they sit over here. I'm hoping that boulder guy doesn't just continue chasing me. Cause that'll be annoying. We can get some. There's more of the tattered stuff. We also get poison mist for free, so that's nice. something this side? No. Yeah, there's really just nothing here aside from the slugs. There's actually a lot of stuff around this tree. I wish I had poison. Better poison resist though. First thing first, make sure to open this chest first, not back dish. So plank shield, and then you hit this wall. Then there should be a chest with twins humanity. And this is the Great Hall. Oh, this is probably the biggest secret area, I think, in all of Dark Souls games. I wouldn't say all Souls games, because I know some of the Bloodborne ones are quite complicated. But I remember this one being very much thing. I'm only grabbing this one. I'm not going to go down and try get back up, because getting up and down this tree is a pain. And I just kind of just don't want to. I just kind of wanted a part of the Great Hollow. Because I should be able to teleport back to that with Lord Vessel. What will give me the fast traveling option. But we're nowhere near that yet. Also, if anyone's asking why I'm kind of ignoring endurance, you don't actually need that much endurance if you're using a big weapon, if you're using spears. From my memory, it's actually kind of pointless having more stamina with spears, as you just end up not using the extra stamina anyway, because you can only do like 3 attack in a combo. So it's actually just kind of just better just not to bother and just have the 2 type thing, or just have the just have the 3 swings instead of trying to coach out a 4th type thing. Well, that's what I found in my opinion. People could argue with me, oh no, spears, you want more attacks. Like, in my last playthrough I've done with spears, you didn't want... There's a lot of stuff down here where I think a lot of people don't ever pick up and don't ever, like, find. But yeah, there's someone... I think they're supposed to be here. No, they're not supposed to be here. Where are they supposed to be? I know it's they're supposed to be somewhere. Is it there? Is it there or is it here? Can I not see the person because I'm in the coven? thought it didn't really matter if you were in the Coven or not. I can't see them. There's supposed to be a person who spawns who's another pyromancy sort of person. Who gives you something for killing Quailaf, if I remember right, but I don't think I met the, I don't think either I didn't meet the requirement to spawn them, or I haven't met them, or I just haven't met the requirements yet. Because there is like hidden requirements for a lot of people to do specific things. Patches if you go down early, he will set the traps off. But if you go down when you're supposed to, he won't actually ever appear because he'll already be at the end because he's already done the push the clerics off thing. Also, by the way, do not play hide and seek in this map. Me and my friend done summon in hide and seek, and it was horrendous in Blighttown. I hate spears. I hate the spears and I hate them. The Mask of the Seeker. We got a sorcery here. There's more stuff around here somewhere. I can't remember the Seeker stuff is better for poison resist than the cloak stuff I have on. There also was a thing, I think if I remember, that guy Vorg, the guy from that guy who is like from like that area, the thing, he's matrix dodging. You're dead. Thank you for the moss. What part of the plan? Grab that actual useful item. So I'm probably gonna die before I can get up this ladder. Alright. Nothing's important up. There is other stuff up there that I could get. What could be nice. I think there's a way back up there as well. But the major thing that I need is I already got there from up there now, so I do need to sort of go up that direction again though. I do think that the thing I'm looking for is ow. Yeah, I think they spawn over here. I think they spawn over here. They might not spawn over here. Might be completely remembering where they actually spawn. What could be the problem? Maybe they do spawn over there. Oh, I need to come back down here anyway, so I'll hopefully find them by then. Also, by the way, there's actually fun collision for this area if you have Big Head installed. Nope. I rolled for being dumb. Did you get double hit attack on me? Okay, there's only like one. Really one. Oh no, fucking Discord just fucking sent it, didn't it? Fuck you, you stupid. You stupid fucking. Alright, I can leave now. I don't need to go up there at all. So I don't think there's anything useful up there at all. Do I need to kill you? Are you the thing that randomly triggers it? I know it's a thing about killing certain enemies. Triggers it. Killing a certain amount of enemies or killing a certain enemy triggers the spawn. But I don't know if it's blocked because I'm in the Covenant or not, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's where I was at. If it's not there, I'm really confused. I think the problem is this. I'm pretty sure you gotta kill these fire things to make her spawn, but I can't seem to do it. I don't remember if that has a way back up. I'm pretty sure it does, so I'm going to just continue on this way. I can't remember if there's anything else I need to grab over this way. But I'm pretty sure there's a way up. Back up to the surface this way. Because I think it leads you to the back end of this is the way it leads you to the back end of Drake. The dragon Drake bit. There's also used to be a thing about if you actually got one of the really early copies, I think it was, there was a glitch where an NPC would spawn up here. What didn't do anything for you. Apparently they were a placeholder, and if you had a certain version of the game had that person in, and it was like the original first shopkeeper, and he would spawn over there and he would just stand there. He did actually have some lines of dialogue, but I don't remember any. He would say something. I can't remember what he would say, but he would say something to you with it. But pretty much he was just he wasn't even supposed to be there. He was just there by accident type thing. There you go. I would like a Dark Soul game where you actually like, well, there's sort of that. There's sort of Elden Ring, and sort of number 2 does as well. But I kind of like all of them sort of have like their hub area that you sort of like build up. But I kind of want one where you actually go about building multiple little hub places up, because you gotta help out the zones. Oh yeah, that's where the dog is. Forget there's a dog. These things are powered by dogs. But is there a way to back up here, or am I just... Yes, I think here is what I'm thinking of. I think. Not this bit, but this ladder here. Nope, don't track on them, because I can't damage them at all. But I'm pretty sure this is a way back up. This is a way back up. If not, I'm completely confused on where I'm going. But I remember there was a way up here to go back up somehow. Nope. Not breakable wall. The area up there. No, is there a ladder that I'm not seeing? So is it in here? The way down. No. That is just into death. Alright, so there's no way there. Also my thing broke. Give me a sec. This happens from time to time. What happened is I didn't move enough for my webcam has a safety feature. So it turns off my VTuber model. It's a really good webcam. It's just problem that it happens. Sorry. I'll deal with that later. Yeah. Someone's asking me questions. And I'm trying not to be thingy, but I just don't. So, I'll just explain to you what the question they're asking. Their question is, oh, do you have a collab sheet? I do have collab sheets. I don't use collab sheets, though. And the reason I don't use collab sheets is probably the most dumbest reason. It's because I play so many different styles of games. And so if I would do the collab sheet, I would only put the games I could collab in. But because I play so many games, when I was first doing the collab sheet, I kind of looked at it and went, this kind of makes no sense for me to even write out. Because I stream so many different types of games, and I play so many different types. It doesn't make sense for me to really make one. And this is the question they're asking: do you have a collab sheet? I do have a collab sheet. Don't. I don't see the point in ever, like if the collab sheet I wrote up is completely pointless um, because half of those games, whenever I see collab sheets done, half of them are like games that I wouldn't really stream even in like 2 or 3. But it's mostly I just don't like using them. I do have them, I just don't like using them. So they do exist. I do have one. I just don't. The one I have written out, I don't like because I don't like the collab sheet that I have. Though the collab sheet I have is a good, decent collab sheet, most people uses a template, but it's a template that I got. Oh, god damn it. But basically, the template that I have is very, very well, it's basic, but also it's very much of a drag and drop and like edit like in a weird way. And I'm going, I don't really like editing this type thing. It's like I don't like the look of it when it's edited, so I'm going. So I'm trying to remember the way back up here. It's this. Cause I need to go back up to. Well, I need to go back up to Firelink Strain, but Firelink Strain is going to be deactivated. And then I need to go up to. Then I need to go to the blacksmith. But before I go to the blacksmith, we need to go back to the undead asylum. But yeah, that's something I think it's nothing to do with like the collab sheet looks bad. It's because it's a good template. It's like one of these things that like I would not. I don't find it I don't think it that appealing. So like personally myself, I don't like it. But it doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't like collab sheets. Mostly because I find most collab sheets, if you look at someone's collab sheet, they're mostly, thank you. God damn it. It's not written out properly, but I will just that's that message sent. I'm pretty sure it's a bot that I'm talking to. If it's a person, they're really bot-like. To be honest, this is the one bit of Dark Souls that I wish didn't exist. Is the return trip to Firelink. I know you can actually not. You actually don't need to do this. You can actually go further in, but you still technically need to do that return trip. Because you have to do it eventually. But yeah. Sorry for boring you in my... I do need to get up, and I do need to not. Oh, come on. Hit them. That was so much damage I just took just trying to get like 2 of them out of my way. Oh. I gotta let you know it's... Also, tomorrow is the first night of Grand Sumo. Actually, I think it's today. It'll be today, like in like... I think about like in like 4 hours or something. It'll be on. Yeah, something like that. It'd be in like 4 hours. Got nothing better to do. Let's go on. I'll go onto the app and go on to that to something to watch while I'm streaming. I don't like the fact there's this guy standing here. Okay, he's now stuck, so that's something. Bang. Nope. Full heal. There we go. You'll drop dung. If you do drop anything, you drop dung. Alright, so we're up and moving. Come on, just fall in that gap. Thank you. That helps me out a lot. Do I need to go this way? I don't think I need to go this way, but I think this way is slightly better. Or slightly faster to where I want to get to. If I think I remember, I can run and jump over here. I just need to make sure I can jump on this fire when I bonfire fast, or everything will try and kill me. There we go. Ta-da! That's how you outrun all a horde of lunatics. There, how do I get back up? It's this way, isn't it? I need to go up a ladder here. I think it's this ladder. It's this ladder this way. You have a long animations. That makes it kind of nice to fight you. But yeah, basically we've got to go back up, and I don't want to end recording until we at least get out of down here, because in my personal opinion, it's just better to do all this in one big go. I'm gonna jump over to this. That one of the katanas in this game. I know it's not the only katana, but I know it's one of them. I think it's the easiest katana to pick up so I think it's the first one you pick up. Well, the first one I ever pick up. I don't remember if where's another one. I think another one's blocked by in the thingy Drake area. So that's a thing. This is the first thing I hate. Okay, now we just run. You're just better running through here than trying to fight these guys head to head. Because there's too many of these big guys, and they'll just sort of crowd up. They'll sort of like clump together, and they'll sort of just get you. Also, you'll get lucky. Some of them will just try jump off the edge. Because they're dumb. So he's still following. So one of them got pushed off. I got this done. He's now back. He should be back at the... He'll be back at the... He'll be back at Firelink Shrine. And he will drop a lot of decent gear, if I remember right. No, this is not where we want to go. This is to the boss. This is not where we want to go. We want to go over here. Oh, that big rat is always here. Oh, I don't have my pyromancy glove on. Anywho. We need to continue up. And then we need to run here. I think this is where that person I was trying to find in the swamp, where one of their things where they were supposed to be is in here. But once again, I don't... Trying to remember where everything is in this game is a pain. And there's a lot of hidden facts in this game. Well, not hidden facts, cut content and hidden content. What? I'm not the biggest fan of super hidden content. I don't like the hidden areas, but I also do like them. I like secrets. I just don't like the amount of secrets that are in this series. Or if they're locking decent, powerful gear type thing. That's probably where I draw the line. Well, that's all that done. You now kill these guys in one. That's really nice. Also, I hope people enjoy. So, just to give you a clarification on when this is streamed or recorded for use. Tomorrow, today's Saturday, or was Saturday when I started recording this. Now it's Sunday. So this is just after I've done the Metroid Prime stream. That I don't know how people would take.
Oh, are you
Plenty of moss. Yep. You have humanities. I don't know how many humanities you actually have, but I just need poison arrows. 57 isn't enough for what I need to do.
I think I like.
But yeah, what can you do? So the guy who was down in the deeps, who we found, He is now over. He should be over there. I don't like the fact that he's over there. He's not like, it's not like terribly hard to get to him. It's just kind of annoying. But yeah, Firelink Shrine is out. But he's here.
Oh, hello. Myself. Yes. It only said I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. Goodbye then.
Do keep safe. So we're going to quickly do something. I didn't want to do this, but I kind of need to do this now because I'm going to have to give him his tell him about the thing. And I just can't. If I can kind of just do this, I'll kind of just send him away. But we use these. Just make sure not to use the Firekeeper like an Egypt, because I did that once. $6,000 there.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the great stone, so I can use the magic with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Oh really? But I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know. Undead or I only wish that I.
Oh.
Oh, hello. I'm pleased. Oh. Oh, really? But.
Right.
Oh, hello. I'm pleased to see you. Oh, and I'll be pleased to.
There.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that there'll be a. Well, let's get started.
So we want to purchase all of these, because we can purchase all of them straight off. And I'm going to just talk to...
Pyromancy is produce flame upon my home that you will understand one day. Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it. And pyromancers are considered rather unsavoury. Which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing. A pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. Oh, sorry. You're a pyromancer yourself. You already know this. A pyromancer's flame is... Goodbye, then. Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you, as always. A pyromancer's flame is...
What if I...
Goodbye, then. Be safe. Don't you dare go...
Don't you dare go hollow. But, yeah, we're gotta do one segment now. A segment I'm not looking forward to. We're gonna go back to the Undead Asylum. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the blacksmith. So we're gonna go to the blacksmith and we're gonna upgrade at least this halberd. Also put on my pyromancy glove because I may as well have that on. But what we're going to do first, we're going to do the... Sorry, from throat's a bit dry. We're going to do... and then if we have any more souls, I'll level up. But may not.
Why, that's a
fine ember you have there.
I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yes.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
And we want to reinforce a weapon. I like reinforcing these, but they're actually not really that worth it. And upgrade that apparently, but what we're going to do, we're going to just upgrade this twice. And we will upgrade this if we're going to have the materials to. I will be using it later. So I may as well just buff it a bit. We don't have a lot of upgraded materials, so we can purchase... we could have purchased the key there. No, we couldn't have. Cool. Let's make sure we didn't. War pick. What are you classified as? Your hammer. So I can have you. You're a slightly stronger pick weapon. I guess I'll take you. But I don't think I'm going to use you. But we're going to buy... I can buy a bunch of these. I guess I'll just buy up a bunch of them.
Don't get yourself. Neither of
I
us
just want to see you
you
go hollow. But yeah. So first thing we gotta do, we're gonna go back to the Undead Asylum. This is the first major thing that we gotta do. Also, I don't know if I thingied Onion to use, but he's out. He's way in. Now we gotta deal with the ball puzzle. Where also is the thing that opens Big Hat Logan's in there as well. But we need to fight his cell key. I don't remember where that is in there specifically. I know it's in there, but I don't know where. Well, I killed them in one now. These guys are doing 100 damage to these instead of like 75 I was doing. 70 odds I was doing, so that's nice. But the reason why we're going here first is because we can get the doll to go into the Painted Worlds from here. From the oh damn it. From the so we can end up going to the thing earlier. So we go to the Painted World type thing. What is technically I think is a DLC. It's not actually a DLC, but like it was a thing added by the DLC. Cause I don't think that was originally part of the game. But like I've heard like multiple things saying no, it was part of the game originally. It wasn't. But it's like very weird some of the discussion on that. I've heard sort of things say both nowadays. Apparently got added into it was a free DLC. The DLC was free. And it sort of came with the prepare to die thing. So the prepare to die update thing, I can't remember what it was called. I was hoping I could kill these in one hit with with leveling it up. If I leveled it up like 3 times like I wanted, I probably could have just one-shot all of them. But sadly, I do not have enough things. Also, I'm just going to do the smart thing and walk around. So these ones are weaker, yeah. But AK, I don't want to fall into the boss arena yet, as that would be bad. I do have opened this, so that's nice. Stab. I know there's a way to get his shield. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was just talking about this. But one engraved with a blue shield. Crest shield greatly reduced magic damage. It is actually really good against magic. Magic's actually very good once you get to like Sand Fortress. Sadly, it's not as good as the one we have right now. There should be a Black Knight over here. What we're going to pick a fight with. Yeah, not that bad. I messed up because I was fucking around with poison. Anyway, let's try kill. I need to kill two of the two Black Knights. I want to kill two Black Knights here because I want their shield, but I don't think their shield does anything for me. But I want it somehow. For some reason. Yep. Poisonous. Poisonous. Poisonous.
You've been a Why? What? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it. Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt, once again. Goodbye, then. Be safe. Don't you dare go.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything. Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.